Heyoooo, Kyuu, good morning! How are you all doing today? I hope you are all doing well. Good morning, good morning! Heyoooo, Termenta, I see you. Good morning, Heyoooo. So last time, I am so sorry I have to, ended up very abruptly last time because, I had a really bad stomach ache. It was so bad. Heyoooo, simply darkness, Heyoooo. The caps lock. No, it's okay. If anything, if you guys came into my chat hey yo, just full caps lock, it actually makes me excited. Yeah, like that one. I finally have internet. Congratulations! You're not a caveman anymore. Yay! Caveman no more. You are now a modern person. You are now living with technology. But yeah, sorry about that last time because it was so bad. I thought oh, maybe I just need to go to the toilet for a bit. That's why I left you guys to go to the toilet, but it did not help. So I'm well, I guess I'll just lay down. This is way too painful. It is what it is. So last time we got this quest, the Sworn Store, where we basically need to find the pawnbroker who have Gosetsu's weapon. So let's go and talk around to them. I can't believe I just did one quest and then my stomach was alright, I give up. My stomach really went oh, we've done one quest. That's good enough. Goodbye. We might have a customer like those you described. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase? No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. Understandable. This doesn't seem like the pawnbroker you seek. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, they don't remove the quest thingy. Okay. Hello? Do you know about my friend? A Rogadin samurai and a maiden. Never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. Well, Rebozo, I guess. Hello, have you seen my friend? Welcome, good sir, welcome. Will you be buying or... I'm looking for a friend. Ah, so you have heard the tale of a Rogadin samurai's katana. Small wonder, it is a fine example of its kind. One moment. Oh, okay. A cutscene? Oh. There, hold on, water. Alright, where were we? There, I hope you have found our pawnbroker? Well, yeah, I think. Excellent work, Kyuu. And that is the katana? I think so. There can be no doubt. It is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you'll be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing a safe return. Yet, it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay. I could lend you the coin. I would say I'll pay, but I have 100,000 gale. You know what? I'll pay. I get money from Eureka. It's fine. Nay, my friend. Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. You get it, wait. The science will buy the katana. Reconsider it a gift. Alfie, does Tataru know about this? Does Tataru know? Do you have permission from Tataru? Oh, we're gonna get destroyed. Tataru gonna hear this and she's gonna be like, you didn't even haggle? Master Alfredo, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet, in matters of coin, would Mr. Slataro not expect to be consulted? Exactly! Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great, and are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure that will wholeheartedly agree. I'm sure she will, but like at least haggle? It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now if you be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. Shouldn't we at least like ask how much first? And then like haggle it down? No? Alfie is the type who will get scammed, you guys. He's the type who is like, oh, hello there, young man. You seem like you need this thing. What? Tell you what, since like everyone wants this, I will sell this to you for the low price of 10,000 million gil. And Alfie will be like, oh, what a great bargain. Like, at least haggle it down? I feel like literally everyone except Tataru is like, doesn't have any idea how to haggle prices. Rebozo, I guess. If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He's our friend, and we will return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well, then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended to serve at Umineko Tea House, and thither did they set off. Clamoring for dango? Can this truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of goat, perhaps, but it fails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. Okay. To the tea... Oh, wait, what? To the tea house! Why is my footstep, like, late? Like, the sound of my footsteps is late. Isn't it lag? Rebozo, I guess. It is what it is. Pam pom pom pam. Oh, never mind. I don't even have 100,000 gil. I have 20,000. I'm so used to like just getting rid of my gil before I enter Eureka that like I only have like very few now. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Do your best, laptop. You got this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I have like 20,000 gil. I'm so broke. It's cause like when I go to Eureka and I did some bunny fates, it kind of like fills up my gil very quickly. So like every time I'm about to enter, I kind of just like unload my gil first before I enter. I buy like material for crafting in Idilsire. Hold on, one moment, please. I had to blow my nose. Alright. Game? Okay, there we go. Because that's so I know had little time for tea houses. No wine. This is the proprietor of the tea house. Let us find out what she knows. Alright, sure. Hello? But of course I remember. How could I forget a bear like that? The most beautiful girl you ever see. Scuffing down dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, however. Far be it from me to gossip about my customer, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Kosetsu makes for Doma. But if this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. Well, I mean, the possibility is there. Green tea set. I mean, I can just craft this. Why can't I desynthesize? Rebozo. Hope on the waves. Kosetsu's trail leads to the sea, and that is where Yugiri would go. What is this, a Magitech? While doubts remain over the identity of Kosetsu's traveling companion, for now, we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alice will already have joined Master Soroban and Mr. Sataru there. Okay. My game is lagging so bad, the music is gone and everything is running at 10 FPS. It's doing its best, you guys. It's trying its best. Yesterday I was like, oh, what is this? Coaching hireling. What is this quest? Oh, you have to be the disciple of the land or hand. Okay. Later, I guess? Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. we'll do that later. Like, yesterday I was like rendering the gift for the Cult of the Lamb gift asset, right? Because like someone requesting it for the gift version so that they can use it with PNG tuber or gift tuber. And I'm like, okay, I'll make it. And then like I'm pretty sure they only like request like at least like one just for it to be on top of their character. But like me being me, I made 16 different models. I made 16 different variants, and like my laptop, guess how long it takes my laptop to render all of them? I'll let you guys take a guess. The others all did their part, and I'm truly blessed to have such dependable comrades. Is Sataru like scolding Alvin? I watched Kyoto meet with his imperial associate, and I have to say I'm impressed. He has sycophancy down to a fine art. What's a sycophancy? While we were arranging the professions, Soroban told me all about his many business ventures. Honestly, his nose for profit puts mine to shame. Oh, okay. Apparently, Kyoto did his duty and then promptly excused himself. Couldn't bear another moment under Alice's withering gaze, I expect. Alright, I'm gonna tell him. It took my laptop 3 hours to finish rendering everything. 3 hours just for those gifts, and I haven't even made the showcase. I don't want to know how long it will take. I am so very concerned. I'm just gonna pretend I don't see it. Oh, cutscene. Okay. Hello? I can hear the sea waves. Oh, there we go. Excellent timing, my friends. Mrs. Alice arrived mere moments ago. Oh, well, at my end, Kyoto met with Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Karlmouth. The Imperial base here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they'd pick up on Kosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Kosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. Okay. I'm sorry. Did I hear that right? You use Scion funds to buy Kosetsu's katana. At the asking price? Exactly! See? I told you guys, you should have haggled. Well, we were in some haste and it seemed worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract of sale. Receipt that the man is paid. Tall Spear, you agreed to this? Give me strength. I am so sorry, Tataru. I should have paid for it. Well, it's not like this search can wait. You'd best be on your way. But Alvino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. You guys need some lessons on how to haggle for real. First, let us go to the ruby prize. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. The rule of hackling. You start at half and then you slowly go up. You know? That's how you hackle. You start at half and then you slowly increase it. Always do that. Hackling tips 101. So of course, make sure that it makes sense though. This does not apply for things that have a fixed price. I mean it as in like if you're in a market. Bam, bam, bam. It is loading, give it a bit. You got this laptop, you can do it. The laptop is doing its best. Oh, there we go. Why is it an instance battle? I thought we were okay. Mr. Satoru seems in low spirits. Happily, my latest venture may prove just the tonic. Yeah, I mean like I would too. Judging by her reaction, Mr. Satoru is none too pleased. I apologize if the katana has caused strife. No. If anything, it's on me for not trying to hackle it down first. What is the going rate for a priceless weapon, I wonder? And now I know who not to ask. Oof. Oof, for real. Tataru seemed rather vexed, is he not? If we're ever the melodramatics, I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. I think Alfie is a bit too rich to realize that, like, we have limited funds. Who even is funding us, you guys? Who even is funding the Science of Seven Dawn? Hello? Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. But I digress. We have work to do. Alfie, you need to learn how to hackle and you need to learn, like... Some things are just overpriced. Oh, okay, it is loading. I have no idea what's going on. I can hear the sea waves.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Okay. Oh. What the? What just happened?
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
What?
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here. But for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
That's not good. Oh! That is an airship!
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Unless?
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Go rest, Alice.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
Can you swim?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
In kiddie pool? What did he yell at? You guys, okay, I have seen this clip before on YouTube and I thought that part was actually edited and I did not expect that to be the actual cutscene. Why he yelled like that? Thank you, voice actor. 10 out of 10. I love it. Oh my gosh, I'm losing it. Alright everyone, we're gonna swim there and pay attention in case a someone with white hair and blue body is like floating around. Oh, okay, we're starting. Oh, you did it, Alfie, let's go. Quick, we need to find our friend. Oh, are we not supposed to go this way? Where? Hello? Who? You get it. What's attacking you? Who are you attacking? What are what are we dealing with?
Opening. Leave this to me.
Oh, okay. I see what we're dealing with. Okay, cool. Hold on, I feel like the game is a bit too loud right now. The power of the lag. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Whee! Whee! I actually cannot see what's going on. Everything is just lagging and everything feels a bit too loud right now. And that is way too loud for real. What is this? What is going on? I feel like the game is way too loud. Hold on, I'm lowering the volume. There, it should be okay now. What do you guys think? Is it still a bit too loud? Like the garland is always like super loud. So honestly, I don't like the sound of the electric attack more. Like they just sound super loud. Like bad type of loud. I'm alright, who else are we dealing with? He's at the top, you'd best hurry. Oh, Kosetsu is actually here? Okay. Cool. Oh, cutscene? Friend where? Oh, there he is. Friend!
We're here to rescue you. Please, come with us. Stay back, Tsuyu.
Oh no. Oh no, he's old.
You all right?
Is he all right?
Kosetsu.
Friend!
Damn it. We took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles. All forces, attack!
It's okay. I have the power of a very pointy and sharp sword. And a very bad leg. It's okay. The worst that can happen is us lagging so bad we don't see the enemy until like 5 seconds in. Yeah, this is, you guys are gonna experience how Stormblood feels with a potato laptop. You know? You guys get to experience it. Deal with them. Eliminate them. Seize. I kind of forget the buttons for this thing. They still have Vegitech armor? Okay. It's okay. Well, I have the power of a very, very pointy sword. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. Whee! Yeah, I don't think we can like do alliance raid on stream with this going on. Yeah, I don't think it will go well. He means to blow it up? Blow what up? Oh, it's self-detonating. Okay. Focus on that one. Focus on that one. Okay, we need to like simply focus on this one. Ignore everything else. Just focus on the big robo. It's okay. Everything is fine. Okay, we still got hit, but like it's livable. More of this? Okay, I'm gonna focus on the robot actually. Draw the armor this way, okay? I'm bringing it here. What do you want me to do? Unalive it. I'm trying my best to unalive it, but in reality, it's unaliving me. Alright, what am I supposed to do now? Now that I already bring it here? Oh wait, am I bringing it to the wrong place? No, I am bringing it to the right place. Well, what exactly am I supposed to do here? I think they're gonna explode again. I don't think this is going to go very well. Should we just focus on one? This is a very tiny scream of I think this is gonna be quite a problem. Yeah, this is me when an enrage is about to happen. I kinda just help. Okay, the other one. Oh boy, this thing is so close to exploding. It's okay. Shield. It's okay, I have my shield on. We're fine. There's more? Bruh. There's more. We know not what we face. We are facing a giant robo. Circle of that. Okay, ignore that. And by that, I mean avoid that at all costs or else we die. I cannot hit my positionals. It's okay. We are fine. Everything is fine. I'm just gonna use True North because I cannot use my positionals at this situation. Magitech mine? Oh boy. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna be over here. No biggie. Oh boy, that is a lot of damage. Bloodletter. This is a lot of damage. It's okay though, we are fine. Everything is okay. Just pretend that everything is okay. Everything is fine. I cannot see my screen.
The art of my forebears.
Run! Whee! Why are you guys standing there? There's proximity AoE. What are you guys doing? Oh boy. Until Alvino casts Starstorm. Throw them to me, I shall finish this. Okay. How exactly do I do this thing? I'm being stuck in the middle. 20 seconds to Starstorm. Okay. Where exactly is this Starstorm located, to be exact? If I'm here? Am I supposed to bring them here or bring them closer to Alfie?
Release.
Wait, oh, eh? I feel like I'm doing this very wrongly. Oh boy, that one is gonna self-detonate. Okay, we need to deal with it very quickly. It's gonna explode! All of them are gonna explode. Awesome. And by awesome, I mean we are in danger. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. We are fine. We are 100% okay. Everything is fine. Everything is under control. Everything is not under control. Nothing ever was under control. I'm dead. Rebozo for real. Well, at least, do you guys know what it means? At least, we get to hear Alvida going, yeah! Can I at least watch that part? We can skip the rest. I just want to rewatch just that part. Just that yeah part. It is I. We have arrived. We are here.
Right.
I'm just gonna go fast with the first few parts. Oh. Who is keeps unplugging and replugging things? It's making my monitor dying. Whenever someone plugs something in this house or unplug them from the socket, my monitor kinda just dies.
What's going on?
Travel. We have no reason.
It is the problem right there. We are in danger. Yeah, those things. Right. Cool.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy.
Unless everyone is right there.
Even if
We will help.
fine.
Let's go. We need to go Nyum. Alright, Kelvy. I will live in you.
Tis the quickest way.
I'm sorry, I just had to see that part again. I just have to rewatch that part. That one is the best. I love it. Just that one part. I have to rewatch it. I'm so sorry, you guys. Alright, defeat the Imperial forces. Let's go. Where are they? Where are they? Where are the ones we're dealing with?
Leave this to me.
Kill this one! Just deal with this one quickly. We need to deal with the big one first. The big one is the most problematic. For real, for real. At least this time we know what to expect, you guys. At least this time, and this time the loading time is a bit faster. So, yay. I can't handle so many explosions though, so like whether I like it or not, I have to eventually like... Eventually I have to like make them, you know... I have to like make sure that they don't do that, meaning I have to hit harder. Or somehow just like, I don't know, survive, I guess? We'll see. We'll try our best to the point that it works out. All of you, cease! Whatever you're doing here, cease! I don't care. Every single one of you, how dare you do this? It's okay. We have the power of the... We have the power of the... We have the power of retrying. Sorry about that. Alright, now this one we can just skip because we already watched it earlier. It is loading though. Give it a bit. It is loading. Okay, now we can actually fight. Game? Laptop? You good? Oh, okay, there we go. It's okay. Everything is fine. Everything is under control. Well, so far that is. It's okay. We are fine. This thing though, we need to deal with it ASAP. We need to deal with this one ASAP. I don't care. Maybe I should stop sending an AoE. Okay, to be fair. To be fair, I don't really see those AoEs until like... Until they're almost done. Whee! It's okay, everything is fine. Everything is okay. Alright, focus on that one. Focus on DPSing the big one. Focus on that one. Just focus on that one. Ignore everything else. Just don't stop to attack something else. Just focus on the big one. Okay, problem solved. We're fine. For now, that is. Okay, we're not fine anymore. It's okay. Draw the armor this way, alright? I'm bringing them this way. Come here. Here, big robo. Here, big robo. Come here, big robo. Come here. That's right. Okay, I brought them here, Yugiri. What do you want to do? I'm just gonna like... I think I should put a dot on them. I'm gonna put a dot on them. And then I'm gonna like... Okay, this one is about to explode. Never mind. I was about to say, okay, I'm gonna like slowly like just focus on DPSing one, and then like one of them is like self-detonate time. Okay, buddy. Let's just deal with this one first, yeah? We're just gonna deal with them one at a time because my AoE doesn't do enough damage to like down all of them at once. It's okay, everything is fine. Don't worry about it. The other one. Okay, quick. It's okay. The worst that can happen is it explodes and kill us all. Other than that, we are fine. Just in case, shield. I don't think I can make it. I tried. It's okay. I have tried my best. We know not what we face. I know what we face. Pain and problem and everything at once. But it's okay. It's okay, we are fine. See? We are okay. Everything is fine. Everything is under control. For now, that is. The circle of that incoming. Okay, we're fine. It's alright. This is still okay. Everything is still okay. Another Magitech missile. Alright. Back, all of you. Okay, I'm going back. I'm going to put this here so that it doesn't hurt everyone. And then I'm gonna run from it. Whee! Yay! Everything is okay. See, we're fine. We are a-okay. Whee! Whoopee! Yippee! We are a-okay! Alright, I'm gonna put this all the way here so it doesn't hurt everyone. The fact that everyone is just like chilling there makes this like worse. Get over here, all of you. I shall deal with you. Alright, this one, the big one. Apply dot to them. Okay. Bring them to me. Where is Alfie? Where are you, Alfie? Oh, there you are. Alright. All of you, get over here. You. All of you, get over here. I shall end you all. So, why was Alfie so far away from this one earlier then? Brace yourself!
Release.
Yay! Where? Did it work? I sure hope it does. Road work ahead? Yeah, I sure hope it does. Okay, another one down. Deal with them, the big one, the one with like fewer HP first, in case we cannot down all of them, so that at least we only need to deal with one. All right, we did it. All right, oh good, everything is fine. We got them. Yay! Let's go! We did it! First try! Definitely first try. 100%. FREN! You okay? He's not okay.
Kyuu, thank the heavens.
You're alive!
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
I thought you were dead.
Over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. They
Yay!
would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
You.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hein's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say.
Man's just done with everything.
But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Do we not have a free pass? I thought we were friends. No? Pain. Oh. Okay, speak with Alfino. Where? Where exactly? Oh, there you are. Hello, Alfie. As Tansui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuya to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with a boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. Alright. I don't know if we can even trust her. I have no clue. Even if we can, like, even if she's like being honest or not, in the end, I don't think we can like just let her go like that. Like, just because she lost her memory doesn't mean her past like evil it's just gone. That's not how it works. Well, yeah, of course everyone will be staring at you. I understand I have the science to thank for my katana's safe return. A samurai's blade is his soul, and no word will suffice to express my gratitude for uniting me with mine. You're welcome. So you should thank Tataru for that. Kosetsu lives. All other consideration should pale next to that, and yet... Yeah... And here she is, just as I anticipated. I'm only surprised she agreed to hold off until the Empire withdrew. It is loading, give it a bit, give it a little bit. Kosetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Kyuu is, anything could happen in the chaos. I actually died. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. You. Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have not to fear. Nah, you have everything to fear, actually. Alright, if you say so. Right. This past time we set sail, I for one would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk in finding trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yatsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores, near Sari, but out of the villager's sight. Oh, here we are. We are here. You. They might have Dango. The girl? Nor the time, see. Our path takes us to a different direction. We do well to give Isari a wide berth. For everyone's sake. Yeah, we really should. Though I only know Yatsuyu by reputation, this woman could scarcely know the different. Let us make haste to the city. Lord Hien must know of this. What city? Here's where we part ways, my friend. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. You, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. Oh, okay, cool. What business venture? It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After a prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, you would present a fine opportunity to refill science coffers and restore the smile to Mr. Tataru's face. Oh, come along. Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Alfie! What do you mean? Oh boy, Tataru is gonna just lose everything. She's gonna lost it. Oh boy. Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Kosetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to jack the price. What? I had no idea. This business venture of Soroban's, you will give it a fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. It's okay, Alfie. I'll go to, you know, I can go to, I can go to Eureka and collect some money or something. Squeak. That's me just squeaking. What is this blue quest? Let me like see first. An auspicious encounter. Toroban is about to present you with a proposition you would be a fool to refuse. Iloha Orchestrion Roll. What is this? I'm curious though. Hold on, let me check what the next MSQ is. Elation and trepidation. Yukili is eager to see Gosetsu safely back to their master. I'm curious though. Is this gonna be a long question? Should we do it now or should we do it later? Hold on, I need to blow my nose. Like, is this super long? Is my question basically. Oh boy. Yay! The laptop tried its best, you guys. The laptop did its best. Should I like check if this is a long question? Actually, I'm gonna like check that. Is this a long question or is it just to unlock one thing and then like you can do it and think and it'll be all that? Let's see. An auspicious encounter. Let me check. I'm not even gonna like check what exactly it does. I'm just gonna like check like if this is a long question. Let's see. Quest line. My phone. This time it's not even my laptop, it's my phone that's lagging. Both of my laptop and my phone have a lagging problem, you guys. You guys have to be patient about this. Hold on, let me like check. Oh, okay, it's not super long, but like it is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like a 5 question or something. We can do that later then. Later. Okay, let's do the main story quest. Oh, and it's starting soon. I'm gonna wait it out. We can wait it out a little bit. And I'm gonna drink tea. Wah, tea. It's starting soon. Is it starting yet? Is it still starting soon? Is it starting? I don't know, honestly. Accept! We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receives us at the House of the Fears, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able, and join me at on the outskirts of Namai. Okay. I just realized something. I'm probably gonna like, let me like make this disappear there, just so it doesn't like get in the way. I have a bunch of quests. This one is for Heaven's Sword one. I purposely just leave it be for this one because like it's you need to farm like, right? And like usually people make party finder for it, so like I'm not in a hurry to grind that one. I'm just like taking it easy. Usually people would pick like a party finder going Heaven's Sword like like relic farm, and I'm like, let's just join those. No reason for me to like rush and like try to grind them out very quickly. Like farming destroys your sanity, you guys. If you do it like with a dungeon. There's a faster method. Alright then. Speak with Yugiri Nilnamai. Hello friend, I have arrived. All is well? I think so. Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed. Quietly, if you please. Oh, quietly? How quiet? We have arrived!
My lord here, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Setsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
He is alive!
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
I thought you were dead!
Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
Well, that's a like way of putting it.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
Ah, yes, definitely. Okay.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
For real, for real.
As acting viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Well, that's quite a problem.
Nay, it will end with her capture or her death.
Okay.
Are you a friend too?
This is so hard, you guys. Like, I am supposed to like don't. I mean, like, I still don't like this person, but like at the same time, the way she acts right now, it's making like giving a very conflicting feeling. But like, I will still stand by what I said earlier with how it doesn't matter even if you lost your memory. A crime you did is still a crime you did.
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time.
Okay, that's one way of doing it, I guess.
Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away.
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
Even her smile feels so sly. I have no idea how to react here.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
That is true. This is quite a situation. I mean, like, she was at a point where, like, I don't think she will ever atone to a... Right now, I mean, like, what she has done in the past is still happen, you know? Like, you can't just, like, say, oh, you forgot your memory, it's gone now. That's not how it works. But, like, at the very least, now we can, like, make her, like, atone for her crimes, you know? If what I'm saying makes sense, I don't know. Thank you for delivering Kosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards to the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there's place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Stall will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Kosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Oh, there they are. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Chifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh? He was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad to... We should be glad of the help. While I search about... will I search without? You could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you'll be better able to coordinate our response. And there I was thinking I was in charge. But you have the right of it. Go on then, I will mind the house. So we're gonna go start asking people, okay? Game? Whenever it does like a long loading time, it kinda like scares me. I'm like, you good, game? So we're just going to sit and wait until enemy attacks? Well, that's one way of doing it. But like, I don't suggest that. That's not very efficient if you ask me. All here knows Chifuya well. His movement will not have gone unnoticed. Okay. Whee! Unless they're a ninja. You seek the captain. He passed by a little while ago. I wonder if I should tell someone, as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if I was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him. But I thought it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Yes, past has caught up to him? That's very sus. Hello, Alfie. What you got there? It should come as no surprise, but a number of the soldiers here were unsettled by Yotsuyu's arrival. Thankfully, Lord Hien was able to put their minds at ease. For now. For now. Oh my gosh, I haven't activated this Falcon porter. There we go, done. Whee! Hello, Captain Chifuya. He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me to call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alice when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? Well, kinda, yeah. Speak with Liberation Front sentry, okay? Oh look, there's Alice. Hello, friends! I see the trail led you here as well. This man says he saw Chifuya leave. Aye, the captain went outside some bells ago, and looking quite unwell. I'm sorry to say, this I mentioned to Lord Kusetsu, who straight away struck out after him. I hope they'll be alright. Kusetsu too? It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Kyuu. Alvino and I shall hold the fort. Okay. Will you be alright? Well, I'm just gonna trust them. Hello indeed. Whee! Search for Chifuya in Yanxia. Alright, we need to find this person wherever they may be. I don't even remember what they look like. Let's see. Oh, right here. Hello? I do not see anyone, and I don't know if it's just like they haven't loaded in or like I'm just not in the right spot. Oh, there you are. Hey, you! What you doing? What you doing? Why are you being so sus right now?
By the Kami! Your Lord Hien, leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Sus.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
What did you do?
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By
Who?
the Kami.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of Acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
Well, I mean, technically.
It was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yulgiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Well, yeah, that's one way of doing it, I guess.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Kosetsu?
Hmm?
Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
No, you're clearly upset. You should say it. It is loading. Give it a little bit. It is circling. It is loading. Oh yeah, there's a Baltesian Arsenal run later on at night. I was thinking of streaming it, but then I realized, yeah, I don't think my laptop gonna be able to handle it. So I'm like, I don't think I'll be streaming that. I'll be doing that off stream because like, it's just I just don't think that my laptop will be able to handle it. It's a raid with 56 people. You guys have seen how Alliance raid with 24 people went. Now imagine 56. Exactly. Is it 56 or 58? I think 58. Forgive me. Now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us join the others. No wait, 56. Yeah, it's 56 I think. So like, I don't think it can even handle like 56. It can't even handle 24 people. You guys have seen how I tried to stream my Alliance raids stuff. I mean, don't even talk about Alliance raid. Right now I'm playing solo and it's doing this. Help? Game? Oh boy. It is struggling hard. Now imagine I'm doing this with like 56 other players. Yeah, that will not go very well. Antanas, I haven't seen you in a while. Why did you came in and then immediately call me that? How dare you? How dare you? Everyone is here. Good. There have been developments that demand our immediate attention. Hello? You okay there, Yugiri? Lord Hien and Master Alvino look troubled. Something is afoot. Oh, that's not good. Hello, Alice. Shibuya can't be the only one here with a mortal fear of Yotsuyu. She tormented these people. I'm pretty sure everyone here does. That her mere presence should show such strife. How you been? I have been... tofu fox. I've been okay. I hope you are doing well too. Where were we? Ah, yes. I thank you for your help in the search. Kosetsu has told me all that has transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Shibuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. Shibuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee speaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Oh, that's not good. Storm on the horizon. The Empire is on the move and Hien would not be caught on the back foot. Oh, I'll take the money here. Oh, cutscene. While you were out searching for Shibuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Oh, that's not good. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminis. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way. So we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yukiri, Kyuu, can I count on you? Sure. It's okay, I'm ninja right now. Yes, my lord. Yeah. Alice and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while our common foe threatens the land of our friends and allies. We would be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. Hakuro is that Lupin guy, right? When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I will have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well, we shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? You should rest. The Empire may well be after Yotsu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Kyuu and Yukiri. Well, well, guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To cast some fluminous then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. Quest accepted! Alright, speak with Tian at Castrum Flumin. Hello? Oh boy, where am I? My laptop is lagging very badly. I cannot even see myself. I am disappearing. I have disappeared. I am gone now. Well, I for real got no idea where I am right now. Oh wow, yay! Whoopee! Yay! Look at this! There's nothing going on! I feel like I'm looking at the game. Oh, there we go. There we go, it works now. We're fine. Alright, where were we supposed to go again? Whee! Let's see. I believe it is this way because I can't fly over this thing. The Diadium Moon Gates. Oh, right there. Bim bim boom bim bim boom boom. Yay! Now we can see. Oh wow, it's kind of foggy. Like the weather is a bit foggy. You can't really like see much. Huh. This is my robo. My robo is cool. I got it from Moogle Treasure Trove. Alright, there is the cash room right there. I think, I believe. Oh, why is there a turbulence? What is going on? I have no clue. Oh, wait. I think it's supposed to be... Oh, there you are. Hello, I have arrived. Doma is ill-equipped to deal with aerial offensive. Should the Empire be so minded, the Cellulose flying mounts will be our only hope. I literally fly to get here. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the gas room. Okay. Oh, cutscene? Hmm? Is that an airship? Should we hide?
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
What does it
Former
say?
times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
But
Who can say?
can we trust them?
Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
How did they even make that smoke signal out in the sky on a flying ship?
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
They do be smoking for real, for real. Oh, okay. They're sending someone? Or something? Who? Who are you?
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Nyuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Bad guy?
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true, the former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
I don't know if I can trust this guy. After all the past we've seen.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Doma.
My guy, your army literally came in Fate Takeover for 25 years, and then now they decided that we already won. They're like, oh, okay, let's be in peace. Yes, that's not how it works.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Don't take him to our hideout. We're gonna get ambushed. This game gives me so much trust issue, you guys. Every time I see a new character, I'm just like, are they gonna betray us? Are they a bad person? What is going on? This game has traumatized me. It gives me trust issue now. You, who are you? Are you good or bad guy? You know that I'm the Icon Slayer. After all they've done, never has their word rung more hollow. Exactly! My point exactly! We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Yusuka Manor docks to see that ferries are ready. What should I do? Do I just follow them? Alright. Oh, look, a robo. Whee! We're gonna go in my Fall Guys rhino thingy. Whee! It's always so funny how like I'm just like going around and then like my mount roulette went, okay, rhino Fall Guys. It's just so funny to me. Like it's so out of place that it's so funny. Let's see, where is the ship? Should be around here. Oh, there's a blue quest? What is this blue quest? Huh? What precious reclamation? Huh. Wonder what that is. I've read much about the architecture and geology of Doma. Words do not do it justice. Such seeds of devastation greeted us on our journey here. The bitter wages of war. Such devastations! This was not my intention! Upon disembarking, we will proceed directly to my hall, where we may enjoy some privacy. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Alright. Sure, I guess. I don't know if I can trust them, but sure, I suppose. And look, can you take me there? Off we go! I'm gonna drink my tea. The Doman Enclave. Last we were here, it was just a bunch of ruins. I wonder how it looks like now. Oh. I mean, it's mostly restored. There are still those scaffoldings, but like, seems like it's mostly restored. Is this another one of those like permanent where it's like players are already like finishing the whole thing? Oh, a tuning. How many? There's their own Aetheryte? What? And I have to attune to it? Okay, so this is not really like permanent? Huh. Okay. I thought like it's like the permanent where it's like since players already like finished with the whole thing, it's just already done. So like when I first arrived there, everything was already festive. Oh look, there's a blue quest. What's that? Over there. Hello? Excuse me? How do I get there? Reclamation box. What? Donation basket? What is this? Large quantity of item for what purpose you cannot say. Hello? Precious reclamation. Kozakura is working like a woman possessed. Okay. Independent mender. Huh. Wait, let me attune to the Aetheryte real quick. So that we can teleport here next time. There, done. Huh. Interesting place. Lord Hien has requested that Master Alvido and Mistress Alice also be present at the negotiation. Okay. There you are, Kyuu. So first thing first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countryman has accomplished in the time. Yeah, it's actually like mostly done. It's just quite surprising to say the least. We even have an Aetheryte now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light's seal of approval, people might start using the thing. I already did! But on to the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that the Eorzea and Doma stands united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should we feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alvino and Alice will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. So I just need to look threatening. Okay, cool. Oh, very well. I'll be there. Yeah, I'll be there. Don't worry about it. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kienkan. The guardsmen will see you in. Okay. Let's see, how many Aetherites are in this place? 1, 2... We already attuned to that one. There's that one. Okay, there are 3 Aetherites. How do I join them? Join what? The whole negotiation thingy? I have no clue. Over there somewhere, right here, I think. Alright, first thing first, I'm gonna attune to that Aetherite over there and then hope that my laptop doesn't explode the whole way. Like, look at this. Some are still scaffoldings. Like, I thought that it's gonna be, like, mostly done. Because, like, I thought it's gonna be, like, permanent where it's a combined player effort. Rather than just one player. Alright, let's go back to the main Aetherite so that we can attune to the northern one. Let me steal your gear? You cannot steal my gear even if you do kill me in this game. That's not how it works. They don't allow those. PvP are not enabled and you cannot steal other players' gear, which is a good thing if you ask me. It prevents unnecessary toxicity. Tuning. Unrealistic game? What do you mean? You have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Doman Enclave. The One River is now accessible as Ethernet destination. But first, you guys see this? There is water. And if there is water, what does it mean? It means I shall fish. If I can change my gear. If my laptop can stop lagging. There we go. We're fishing. Fishy. We can fish with your hands? I mean, technically? Yeah. The cat boy indeed. The cat boy is fishing. Oh. Oh, I'm using a wrong bait? What bait? Oh, this is the ocean fishing bait. Whoopsie. Fishy. What do you mean they smell like cheese? It's a tofu fox hand. It smells like tofu fox. Look at my bunny. My bunny likes to go on like high places. This guy. This tiny guy. This little dude right. Oh, wait. Where'd he go? My bunny. Oh, okay. Fish. Fishy. Game? Oh, okay, there we go. What do you mean shirtless? This is the body gear. The body gear is the tattoo. This is an actual body gear, you know. Like I just said it, like South Seas Talisman, this necklace and this tattoo thingy. Alright, let's head off to the quest location. Hold on, I'm gonna desynthesize this fish. Oh. If my laptop will stop lagging, that is. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, I got money out of it. Cool. Add to saddleback. I'm a bit lost. Hold on, I'm kind of lost. Give me a moment. I need to figure out where to go. Was it this way? Hello? Oh, there's Hakuro. Oh my gosh. Those two look so tiny. Actually, I'm also tiny. Hello. Are you okay? So it's to be a peace negotiation. I'm curious to see what the ambassador brings to the discussion table. The residents took the news of the Imperial delegations well enough. It should be business as usual. I really hope so. I hope nothing bad happens. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Sure. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hello. Oh, they can actually sit that way, which is interesting to say the least.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
This guy is so sus, you guys.
If we forgo the pleasantries, you say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
Sus.
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korjin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
I mean, like, I'm pretty sure we would do that anyways, but like, since now you're asking for it in a condescending way, it kind of makes me don't wanna.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Way too many times.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
Okay.
Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
He's got a point.
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
Oh, prisoner exchange? What do you mean?
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Oh, so in the end you just want that.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
You? Yeah, right. I don't trust you. After what happened in the past and we have seen how the whole flashback thingy, yeah, right. You liar.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
I don't trust them. I don't trust any of them. The fact that there are two opposing factions at work in Garlemald complicates matters. Even assuming Asahi and his associates can be trusted, what of the others? Definitely pure chaos. That the Empire should send Yotsu, stepbrother of all people. I wonder how he feels, a son of Doma returning home to speak for the oppressor his countrymen prove out. Well, I don't know, he doesn't seem like he feels bad about it. Whatever Lord Hien's decision should be, I shall abide by it. Yet, I would be glad to welcome my lost brothers back to Doma. Well, I mean, like, true, they may return them, but at the same time, Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, We have no reasons to doubt them. It's a gut feeling. With the ambassador mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Yeah. Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alvino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me that I have little choice but to accept regardless, with so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on the chance to secure their repatriation, only to let me know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse this too? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. You got a point there. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Kyuu. Let's leave Alvino to dispense his copious knowledge. Yay! I mean, it seems interesting though. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alice company. We are safe enough for now. For now, that is. Fine, I will be staying nearby. I'm watching over. This place may seem safe at the moment, but we don't know what might happen. We just don't know about the situation enough. It is loading. Give it a little bit. Give it a bit. Oh, there we go. Alright then. Let's see. Hello, Alice. My laptop is lagging again. The music is like gone. This is how I know that like it's lagging badly. Like the music is just gone. A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Kyuu. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question, what do we do while they prattle on? Well, we can always just go and eat some food. I was promised food and drinks and I don't get any. What is this? Ian, you lied to me. His forgotten home. Alyssa is pondering how best to make use of your reprieve from the tedium of negotiation. Accept. Oh, cutscene? Hello? Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you do a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words. And it's not as if we'll be missed here, or will we? Kyuu, a moment if you would. Oh. Yugiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with you? Business? No, pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration, one could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the man who would do battle with our common enemy. Unless you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank him for containing the threat posed by the Gojin's file icon. To be fair, I think technically it's us who summoned him. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. The Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort. The excursion will be all and the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? It will be my pleasure. I am quite sure he will be safe with you, Yugiri. I mean, like, he will probably be safe with Yugiri. It's Yugiri who is not safe with him. In that case, I will join you as well. There's naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision, and I can think of no finer ways to learn more about the current state of Doma. It is settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yanxia. Might we start at the town of Monzen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you will follow me. Okay. Quest accepted. Let's see. We can now head over to Monzen. I believe Monzen is near the One River, so we just need to go to the Aetheryte and then go to One River. If I can find the Aetheryte, that is. I'm a bit lost. Oh, there it is. How did I get all the way here? It is lagging pretty badly. If the music is gone, just know that it's because it's lagging so bad. There we go. Alright, let's go to Ethernet One River. Yanxia. You alright there, laptop? Are you okay, laptop? The laptop is not okay. Whee! Bim 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 boom bim boom boom. Bim bim boom boom boom. Wee wee. Wee wee oo. Wee wee. Wee wee oo. Wee bim 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 boop boop beep 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 wee. Let's see, the location is about here. I don't see anyone yet. How far away are we? Almost there? Oh, there he is. I have arrived! I'll admit, I was hoping for a more leisurely trip around Yanxia, but if it's a choice between this or listening to my brother rambling on, well, here I am. But that something could be done about these mechanical soldiers. Well, technically there is. Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home to the cream of Doma samurai? I had heard that Yotsu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. To think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction efforts should not prove difficult. Once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Well, this place is kinda beyond saving. Unless we are willing to, like, you know, destroy all of the enemies and then, like, rebuild the whole thing. There's even this faith right here. Anyways. I don't believe for one moment that he came to see the size of Yanxia. The question, what did he come for? Good question. Lord Hien would often come here to gaze at the castle. He was but one of many to take inspiration from its majesty. It is a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of sunny sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. May we rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularist, the needs of the people must of course come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ready your boat. To the village? Okay. Oh, do I need to go to the boat? Okay. I thought I can just go immediately to the village, but like, okay then. Let's see. The boat is right here, but I don't see anyone. Hello? Why is it an instance battle? Excuse me? Sir? Why is it an instance battle? Excursion has proved to be more relaxing than I expected. I don't think this thing can be called as relaxing. It has been some time since I last visited Namai, yet Ise often visits the enclave with young Asami. We do not want for news from the village. Well, I'm gonna drink some tea first. Okay, let's do it. Ready to cast off? I suppose. Proceed? Question mark? We're using the boat.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Who?
Someone's in trouble.
Is it? It's the rat.
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
Okay.
It seems they won't go quietly.
They definitely aren't.
And neither will we.
Okay, I guess we're fighting! Yay! Yippee! Cool! Wow, I just remembered how bad playing a ninja with lag is, but here I am. It is loading, give us a bit. Okay. Alright then, let's deal with them one at a time. It's okay, we're just gonna deal with them one at a time. No need to put too much thought into it. Just anga-banga this and we'll be fine. See? It's fine. It is a-okay. We are fine. So Ise is there, meaning that we have to be like super careful. Whoa! Kapoof! We are fine. We are a-okay. There are reinforcements, it seems, which cannot be good. All this for 2 children? What do they want with them? I have no clue, but I'm dealing with them. I am dealing with them. We are fine. It's okay. I got you. I'm not a tank, but I can protect you.
An opening.
It's okay. We got this. I have a frog. Don't worry. You guys are fine. You guys are okay. Just stay there. I got you. It's okay. I got you. Okay, it's a bit too close for comfort, but like it's better than nothing. I'm protecting them. I'm protecting them. We're okay.
The art of my forebears.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Get over here. I'm more worried if they drop another bottle right there. That's gonna be way too annoying to deal with. So I'm just gonna deal with all of them at once right here. Quickly protect the children. I'm protecting. I don't know if I can like even like trust this whole situation. Right now, the only thing I can think about is like I'm more worried that like this whole thing is actually just a sim that was created by Asahi. As in like he purposely like go, okay, you guys have to like go there. Yeah, you guys gonna like pretend you're aiming for the kids, and then I'm gonna rescue them. Like, I'm worried that this is his whole plan all along. Am I just being too like untrusting? Is that what's going on? Am I simply like not trusting enough? Is that all it is? Or is it like justified? Like, I feel like my worry is like makes sense after all shenanigans we've been dealing with in the MSQ so far, but like, you know. Alright, deal with them so that they can quickly help the other. Another one down. And you're the last one. Alright, last one. This big guy right here. All is good. Everything is fine. We got this. We're fine. Let's go. Yay! Duty complete. I was worried there's gonna be like a second part after that. Alright, everything seems okay.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Why did I even aim for you guys?
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
You will give me snack? I accept snacks.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
Exactly. And why
These
them?
are the sellswords hired by Yotsuyu.
Why them
If
specifically?
so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
That feels like
to which you have sworn allegiance.
That feels like a stretch.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Not exactly. Not about that. True reform can only come from within. The Empire will never change. My guy is just so angry right now. I don't trust you though. I mean, by that, I mean, like, they can come from within, but, like, as in, like, actual within. Unless the Empire themselves, like, the Emperor themselves, like, decided, yeah, I'm gonna change, nothing's gonna change. Yeah, like, just pure angry. Like, look at that face, that is just angry. I don't know.
Never? I wonder, would you have said the same of Ishgard? Believe what you will, but I assure you, the Empire can change.
Hey, I did say the same for Ishgard though, to be fair. To be fair, I don't trust Ishgard either. Well, I mean, they're getting better right now, but like, doesn't mean that I fully trust them right now. I trust the friends we made along the way, but doesn't mean I trust that place itself. Quite the swordsman, isn't he? I wonder, did the Empire train him to kill before or after appointing him ambassador? The Red Kojin's presence here does not bode well. We must inform Lord Hien. True. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action. And few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least, few who live to tell the tale. Dang, I'm sorry. A guilty conscience. Asahi had his fill of adventure for one day. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord? But what of Namai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. With any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Okay then, return to the Enclave. Hold on, there it is, the Doman Enclave. That is nice, being able to immediately teleport there is nice. I wish I can do that with Firmament too. But like, with Firmament you have to go to the Foundation first and then you go to the Firmament. Okay, let's see. Is there a closer Etherite to our destination? Ethernet, I mean. Maybe I should just run. It's taking a bit to load. It is doing its best to load. It is loading. It is doing its best. At least I'm not disappearing now. Hello? Who am I talking to? Speak again with Yugiri. Where? Where? Yugiri, where? Oh, there you are. The laptop is doing its best. Did you see the sincerity in his eyes when he spoke with Asami? I feel strange saying this, but what if he truly has come to sue for peace? I don't know. I trust you will inform Lord Hien of our encounter with the Red Gojin. If we are to deter them from encroaching on Yanxia, our response must be swift and decisive. I understand you serve as the ambassador's escort. My thanks. I don't know, I still feel like Asahi just paid those Red Gojin. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Gojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I'll remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. Maybe I just have I have a too much trust issue in this game. You're expected, sir. Shall I show you in? Yes, please. How are you doing, Alice? You good? Judging by the sparkle in Alvino's eyes, their discussion was riveting. How sorry I am to have missed it. No, you're not. That is a big hitbox. Master Alvino has shared with us his knowledge of the icons, and reminded us of the threat they pose in so doing. It is strangely comforting to know the Empire shares our concern. Feeling refreshed, I trust? We have considered the ramification of this proposal from every angle, and I believe Lord Hien has reached a decision. Okay, what's your decision? Let's hear it. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yanxia. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassadors affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details, so please, tell us how it all unfolded. We met Red Gojin and they tried to kill us. Well, the child, that is. The Red Gojin? Here? Have there been any such incidents since the liberation? Only one that I'm aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yanxia, then we will need to increase patrol. In any event, I'm indebted to you for fighting them off, but tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt them when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? He may very well be an honorable man. I still don't think he can be trusted. I just don't trust this man, okay? This man seems too sus to be trusted. Then the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I'm resigned to playing his game. For now, at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Gojin. Trust issue for real! This game is giving me serious trust issue in the MSQ. Well, in the side quest too, to be honest. Well, the whole thing about this game at this point. It was with that very question in mind that I saw Alvino's console. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Gojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Seki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Pramble's return rests on denying the Red Gojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends the Blue Gojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunchin and his people, and with their support, I'm quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon the Susanoo. And what of the prisoners? They'll will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the translation. If there is aught we can do to help the populares garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? Yeah, what business are you talking about? A past mistake which I would see put right. One which has weighed heavy on my mind. Sure? What exactly? She's eating dango again. I want one too.
Here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Oh, okay. I want one too.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river.
He's got a point.
Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
Everything.
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
This is a tough situation.
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Okay, I guess.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
I mean, I still stand by what I said earlier, but like, hey, Hien is the one who get the choice right here. Not me. What's wrong?
Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you?
Well, in a way, perhaps.
His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean.
He seems like he's
I know
hurt.
his powers of endurance only too well. But after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade.
That is true.
Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future. one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Yeah, that is a good outlook on things. I don't know. I guess I'm just like holding grudges or something. In the end, it's those of Doma who gets the right to choose. Because like, in the end, I'm just an outsider here. I had no idea Yotsu's return would weigh so heavily on Lord Hien's mind. I couldn't say if Soyu's predicament is the will of the kami, but Gosetsu certainly seems convinced. Would seem Lord Hien has at last reached a decision. The uncertainty in his eyes has given way to resolve. Oh, rise of a new sun. Lord Hien has at last reached a decision. Oh, it's outfit. Okay. Let's take... Probably gonna take... This one, I guess? With Yotsuya safely in Kosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. Okay, quest accepted. Oh, there they are.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course.
What are our conditions?
As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
In a way, yes.
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango?
Yes, Dango.
How dreadful.
But it's yum though.
Well, in light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Are you sure? Can we?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Shouldn't we tell them about what we saw in the echo? Well, let's hope nothing bad happens, I guess. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Kosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. Oh, welcome back. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that. Alas, it is as you say. So do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I'll leave her in your care. I mean, even in the echo, we do know that like Asahi is like the spoiled boy of the family, and like the whole family just forget about Yotsuyu, you know. That's why I keep saying I can't trust them around her. As you wish. Now if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They'll be elated to hear our agreement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yanxia. This will take time, of course. Of course. You may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps for better counter the threat of the Gojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I'm informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young domans from a band of Gojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there's no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The plague of the red Gojins of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Gojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. There they go. Kosetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. Oh, food? Snacks? Food? Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, but wait, hold on. I accidentally dragged my YouTube chat to the other screen. Wait, hold up. How do I put this back? Why can't I put this back? Help? Hello? Oh boy. Hold on, we are having a little bit of a problem here. Okay, Twitch chat is back. Okay, hold on. I need to fix this thing. I accidentally dragged the whole thing and now everything is breaking. I can't put the chat back. Okay, I think it works. Yeah, I think it works. Okay. All good. Everything is fine. We got it under control. We're fine. You ate it all? Stop eating it! Alright, let's get out of here. Tea. It's okay. It got fixed. Mostly that is. All is good. All is fine. I think. Laptop, you good? The laptop is not okay, you guys. The laptop is doing its best. Laptop, are you alright? It is not alright at all. Oh gosh, even this music is gone. And it's gone again. Oh, there we go. Hello? If my dear sister's memory does not return, I pray you will take good care of her. Lord Hien has made a wise decision. Our superiors will be pleased. I wonder if the sight of her stepbrother might bring Yotsuyu back to her senses, but mayhap nothing will. Nevertheless, we must continue to watch her until we can be certain her condition is permanent. Well, if it's not, then yeet, I guess. If only our previous encounter with the Empire had been this cordial. Here's to the future, I guess. Without the threat of Imperial attack hanging over our heads, we may devote our energies to dealing with the Red Cochin, and then there will be nothing left to impede Doma's restoration. I really hope so. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fominis. Let us be off. Okay. Oh, am I getting teleported? Whee! Oh, okay, cutscene? I think? Oh, okay, there we go.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
Sure, I guess. What is this guy up to?
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
What? Huh? Ah! What is happening? Another echo? We've been getting so many echoes this expansion. Where?
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
Righteous? You?
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
What? Was that a gust of wind?
What in the...
Chinos?
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
Oh, you're making a mistake right there. Ow, man really came, destroyed them, doesn't explain, leaves. Doesn't elaborate further, leaves.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising.
It is Xenos.
Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Kyuu hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Kyuu.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
Oh, this guy is insane. You can see from his eyes.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
What is that supposed to mean? Well, I don't like you either.
Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
You sly little...
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Yo, personal space? Personal space, please? A bit too close, buddy?
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart until the day we meet again.
Hey, to be fair, I did not kill Xenos. Okay? Man decided his life was peak and just ended right there. Should I tell them? Should I tell them? Should I keep it to myself? What even is the situation? Oh, you're going Mimir Meta? Okay, thank you for coming. Have a good Mimir. Hello. What do I say here? Why did he frown? Did he say something to upset you? Yes, greatly actually. Are you quite well? You look as if you were about to faint in the ambassador's arm for a moment there. Yeah, no? I thought perhaps now we could be at ease, but your expression suggests otherwise. What troubles you, Kyuu? The memory! The voices!
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Well, yes, and the echo. Might as well just tell them everything right now. A bit too late, but might as well.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
I mean, I get it, like...
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Fair point, I guess. Man, that is quite... We've been having a bunch of like very conflicting situation right there. Like, what am I exactly supposed to do right there? There isn't really much. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If it truly is the disciple of Xenos, this possible emotion simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the man who slew his lord will have taken his toll. I did not kill Xenos! Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and Garland prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. Okay. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remain in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yosuya's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have an ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I'm not so proud as to attempt this feat alone. To Kugane then. Totoro and the others must know of what transpired here. And you gotta help Totoro with the paying. I'm kidding. Alright then. I'll be heading over to Kugane then. If what you saw of the ambassador is an indication of his true nature, this prisoner exchange may not be what it seems. In fact, I'm beginning to wonder if your encounter with the Red Kojin was more than mere happenstance. Exactly! That's what I was saying! Soon we shall see if Asahi is true to his word. If not, I'll be glad to cut out that silver tongue of his. I feel like when you do, it's gonna be a bit too late, but like, oh well. I choked on my own saliva. Anyways, we are teleporting. Let it load, let it... Give it a bit, give it a little bit. The laptop is doing its best. Give it a little bit. Laptop, you good? Laptop, are you okay? Oh, there we go. Alright. To Ruby Bazaar. If it will load in. If I can load the thingy. Okay. Here it is. Whee! Oh boy. The music is gone. It is lagging. Okay, it's working. Okay, there we go. Okay. This whole playthrough is basically just me struggling with potato laptop for real. It's just been me struggling so bad. Just doing my best, trying to make things work. Tataru, you good? Is the cover okay? Welcome back, Kyuu. We heard the good news about Kosetsu. I knew you'd find him. Yay! Since we have not else to attend to for the moment, perhaps this would be a good opportunity to look into the present state of Garlemald. Though I should probably speak with Tataru first. Yeah, you should. I don't envy Lord Hien. So much rest on this decision. For real. We have returned! My, it seems you're all in quite a predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Toma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come to the office. About that, I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse these scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Soroban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, you should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Oh, why me? Dang! Forgive me, Kyuu. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Just give me some snacks. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoners' exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster. We must play his game. For now. Yeah, just for now. Hey, as long as I get to punch him in the face later on. Let's take this one for now. Quest complete! Science team, what is that? Oh, cutscene? Oh, this is, where? Oh, it's them. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. They're up to no good. The fact that we do have to like play by their game is like, not much we can do about it, I guess. Oh? Did he give her something?
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes, we were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
What is that?
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
What even is that thing? Just a normal mirror or?
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Should we be concerned? I think we should. Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital. Oh no, what is happening this time? Ooh.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
Who is... Xenos? He's alive? What? Hold on, boss. I need a moment. Is he alive or is that Ashen we saw last time taking over his body? I have no clue. The new sun. Oh, okay. Oh, I haven't claimed this one. Midgard Solmer card. Let's use our item here. And then use this one. That should give our... There we go. Let's equip the set. There we go. That looks nice, I think. It's not bad. I mean, definitely could be better, but like, it's not bad. I think it looks pretty cool. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Since the monk and samurai share the same gear, we can just do this. There. All done. Let's see. Whatever Asahi is planning, we cannot let him have his way. After all Lord Hien has done, the Empire cannot be suffered to hinder Doma's restoration. More often than not, it seems opportunity is wont to come knocking when these times are about. So long as you and yours remain here in Kugane, I'm certain a profitable venture will present itself. I will replenish our coffers. You wait and see. If all goes as planned, we'll recoup the cost of Kosetsu's plate 10 times over. Like, the cost of a house, like a house for a player, or like a house for Eorzean in general. I don't know how much houses for Eorzean actually. I know that like for players it's like 3 million at least. So, yikes. That's just a house without furnishing. Apartment is like 500,000 gil. Kosetsu and Suyu. Alfino has important news to share. Oh, okay, this armor of healing, casting, aiming, scouting. I can't even see how they look like before picking. Oh well. Accept. Ah, Gil, impeccable timing. We've just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garlean part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscript is soon to arrive in Yanxia. It would seem that prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. Yeah, okay. According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma. Assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I thought you will cope in our absence, Totaro? Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Okay. We'll try to at the very least. Let's see. Oh, wait. Let me speak. Alfino's been keeping a very careful count of his coins lately. I doubt he'd ask for a sip of water without asking the price first. Oh boy, that boy is traumatized. I'm very much in favor of peace agreement with Doma and the Empire. Loosen that imperial grip, I say, and let the trade routes breathe freely. A merchant through and through. Alright, to Doma Enclave. Whee! Heyo, Nano! Cutie, no you! Welcome in, welcome in. We are going to Doman Enclave. It is loading. Let the laptop do its best. It is loading. Give it a bit. The laptop is doing its best. Heyo, heyo. The laptop is struggling. Very badly, I might add. You got this laptop. You can do it. I don't even know how to like fix this problem at this point. Like I already lowered everything. I already lowered the settings in OBS too. Like I don't think there's much I can do to fix this problem at this point. We have spared no effort to increase the guard at every settlement here in Yanxia. The Red Kojin will trouble us no more. On that, you have my word. Oh, that's good. I mean, like, the laptop just needs an upgrade is all. And by that, I mean a descendant. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Of course. Let's go in. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty okay. We are doing some MSQ. How about you? I hope you are doing well. We are doing some main story quest, the post-Stormblood quest, which is mostly just like a lot of loadings. By that, I mean my laptop is struggling. Hello, Alfie. We know the broad strokes from his letter, but I would hear the details of our Dom friend's progress from Lord Hien himself. He seems a bit... They're deeply in thoughts, I guess. Ever since he drained our cover's drive buying that sword, Albino has had his purse strings in a death grip. I can't even buy a cup of tea without him going on about the danger of frivolous spending. He's traumatized. My boy is traumatized. I'm doing good at karaoke today. You did? I missed it. No. Okay, I'll watch the VOD later. I gotta see that. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good though. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there is one other matter I neglected to mention. Go on? It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather than worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. What? No! That's bad! Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and crumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't there. Now that you are, however, I think it's high time he receives some visitors. May you spare him a moment? Yotsuya has scars left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Kyuu, Alice, shall we? Yeah! It wasn't on stream though, it was at place. Oh, okay. I hope you had fun though. Oh, cutscene? It is loading. It is loading, it is doing its best. Go, laptop, go! You can do it!
Open wide now.
Pardon the intrusion!
Please to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
I mean, you clearly were about to like simply accept it, you know?
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Why does she looks a bit different? Like, her eyes look sharper.
Fine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
Please don't actually go to Namai on your own.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration.
I mean, technically you are.
A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps. But with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
My guy, you got shot 3 times. In the gut. And you were holding a literal... what's it called? A literal roof. And almost drowned.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you, this is not.
They're all just shook.
Them. We need to wash you. You stink.
I did. I'm glad to hear that. Maybe one day you'll get an upgrade. I really hope so.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Oh, she's slowly remembering.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
It's okay. It's okay, Kusetsu. If you are sick, that happens. Well, if you are that badly sick, I mean. If you are badly injured, that happens. I think. Probably. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I'm relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events! I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you can make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Yeah, he is an old man. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for leech and land, and we will last for no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Oh, Yugiri! Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? Nano yeeted 20 worth of the coffee and cookies. Nano, thank you so much for the support on coffee. Thank you. Much appreciated. Much thank you. I like how the extreme bot is just like yeeted. It really went here. Yeeted. Thank you. Much appreciated. Much thank you. Any bit of help is much helpful. You are welcome. Thank you. Let me drink some tea. And you should hydrate too. You all should hydrate. Drink water. Stretch. Exercise. And speaking of stretch, I should stretch too. Okay, let me stretch. Stretch. Stretch to the left. Stretch to the right. Ugh. The stretch. Much thankies. Yeah, gotta get that wow. Gotta get some awa. So I'm actually out of my regular tea. This is a bit of a different tea than my usual tea. So like it tastes a bit different and it kind of throws me off. The tea that I usually drink is a green tea, and this one is what's it called? Is it jasmine? I believe it's a jasmine tea. Is it a jasmine tea? I forgot. But like it's definitely not the usual green tea, so like it tastes a bit different. Alright, where were we? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her chariot for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I will hazard. As long as the memory doesn't return, that is. Aye, that matters self. Yotsuyu will become Suyu and begin her new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, She's as good as fasten the chains around her necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Suyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garland are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Suyu. Power acquired! Let's go! Now then, speak with Alfino. Outside? Okay. It is loading. Give it a bit. Give it a little bit. It is loading. It's doing its best. Hello? Laptop, you good? Oh, there we go. Let's see. Can I like summon mount here? Oh, I can. Just not fly. Okay, that's cool. Good to hear. I have a car. I love how like whenever I play FF14 and then like someone who never played this game saw that like the theme is like probably like fantasy and all that, and then they saw me just whip out the card, it always like a whiplash for them. It's just so funny to me. Can you imagine Yotsuyu playing with balls on the floor? I don't know that we can think of her as the same person anymore. I'm more worried that like her memory might suddenly like return at the moment that it's really bad, you know? Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. Okay. Must we wait out in the rain though? My friends, have you seen Suyu? She's nowhere to be found. Oh, that's not good. Is she getting persimmon? What? But the Garlands will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it be her memories have returned? I know not. Yukiko is scouring the streets as we speak, but it's possible Suyu has left the Enclave altogether. Could it be she went to Namai to search for persimmon? Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord. I do not rightly know. I think... Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No, I was merely hoping you to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Well, there's our answer. Would seem that Suyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come out of this. Quest complete! Yay! Well, her memory must have returned. Why else would she run? I mean... Without Suyu, I cannot see how the prisoner exchange or indeed the peace process at large can proceed. We have to find her, and soon. I mean, I'm kind of thinking maybe she went to Namai to get some persimmon because like Gosetsu mentioned it. Gone like the morning dew. Though his face betrays a little sign of panic, Ian is plainly desperate to find Yotsuyu before something terrible happens. It seems Suyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami, help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility of her disappearance for all of this lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien, now as before. Let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yukiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Suyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakali and its surrounds. Alvino, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminis. Kyuu, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yusuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board this skiff and hope the kami smile upon our efforts. Okay. Quest accepted. Laptop? At this point, we might as well set like a timer just to like check things. Like, imagine like counting. Oh, this one takes this long to load. This one takes this long to load. Alright, let's speak to the Namazu. Kyo-san right here. Hello. Welcome to Yusuka Manor, yes. If there is anything you care to know, you need only... A pale-skinned woman? I have not seen such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry. Skilled-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Well, we have one info at least, Let's see, maybe someone else knows? Oh. Are they okay? My guy, you good? Are they okay? You alright, buddy? They don't seem to be okay. Unusually pale skin? Yes, I saw this woman on the way back for my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Okay. Search for signs of Yotsu. Alright then, let's go. And hope we get lucky somehow. Go my steed! Fly! Let's see. Oh, there it is. Destination. Surveying. I don't see... You see no sign of Yotsu to the north. Perhaps he is somewhere farther off to the northeast. Okay. Whee! Oh, there I am. I was like, I can't see myself. With my unicorn. Where art thou? Thou art where? What? Oh my gosh, those things have collision? I thought it doesn't. That's why I just like fly through it. Soya, where are you? Still no sign of Yotsu. Perhaps he is yet further to the northeast. I'm more worried she met a villager and then like some villager recognize her and then they start fighting and all that and then it's just pure chaos. That's gonna be quite a problem. Surveying. I don't see anyone. All I see is the village, which is not good. Yotsu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking white-brimmed hat. Uh-oh. That can't be good. That's not good. A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Oh, that's so not good. This is bad. Especially without her hat, everyone gonna recognize her. Oh no. Kyuu, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught, save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alice has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yusuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Well, I followed the signs here towards Namai. By the Kabi, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yukiri and I will check the baddies. The village square is yours. Run! Oh boy. I hope this thing will turn out not as chaotic as my like worst case scenario. Oh no. Oh, that's not good.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
See, I knew it. She just wanted persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
That's not a ghost.
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge.
You better run, my guy. Why are we just standing here?
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Oh no, she's remembering.
What did I do? As if you don't know.
Ew.
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
Well, she was supposed to be dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
I get your anger.
Lies, my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment.
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
I mean, I get it.
So then, it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry. And what? We're supposed to forgive you.
Here, there's no need to cry.
Oh, fruit.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Kyuu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
For now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
As long as things doesn't turn out for the worst, that is. Next time, just ask us to grab some persimmon for you, will ya? That was way too dangerous. It even made me like panic a bit. Like, dang. Oh, what's this? Banso. Emadasi. Tofu pancakes. Dole steak. I'll take the money. Quest complete. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's put the money here. There. Hello. I can't forget what that woman did to us, but I won't do anything to upset Azami. I'm not scared of her. Not anymore. Well... all of this over a persimmon. I failed to consider how she might endanger herself. Knowing she has the mind of a child, I should have continued my vigilance, not relaxed it. Well, it happens, Yugiri. I don't know why everyone is so angry, but I got the fruit Kosetsu wanted. I hope he likes it. That's very nice of you. Kanako Mimir has a good night or day. Thank you, Nano. Have a good Mimir. Fruits of her labor. Ian's face is a picture of relief, except... that would have been better avoided. But at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Suyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Kosetsu which brought her to Namai. She came in search of persimmon. And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Kosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminis and our meeting with the ambassador. Albino and Alice should still be there, conducting their search. Okay. Onwards then! Whee! Bam 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 boom boom. Me and the dragon, we're flying! Let's see. Right there. I think. I don't know if they want us to go inside or like just near it though. Let's see. Oh, still a bit further in, okay. Wait. Strike here? Hello, friends. I was sure Yotsu has fled, but it seems her memory hadn't returned at all. How foolish of me not to consider Kosetsu's craving for seasonal fruit. I mean, I kinda expected it from the moment that he mentioned it. The Imperial airship has arrived. Where our conscript are aboard remains to be seen. Lord Hien informed us of the uproar at Namai. Thank the 12 you found your tree when you did. I dare not think what might have happened had you not. You alright? Do we have to stay here long? He'll be waiting for his fruit. No, not that long, don't worry. I mean, at least I hope not. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. There's time to meet with the ambassador. Okay. It is loading, give it a bit. What are those?
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Where?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see.
This guy is up to something bad.
But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Who?
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Who are they? Are they her parents? They're the bad guys.
Of all the people.
Of all the people, I knew it. This guy is just pure bad guy.
Wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Sweet childhood memories? How dare you? I told you we can't trust this guy at all.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
Will you please stop it?
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
I wanna slap this guy so bad.
Do not grow
wanna slap this guy so bad.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
I should have cut you down right there and then when you said you didn't like my face. What even are these things anyways? I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Exactly! Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yukiri to give Kosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. What's wrong, Alfie? You have that look, Alvino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence. Most like, we can discuss it upon our return. You can say it right now. It is loading. Give it a bit. Oh! We're getting teleported here. I thought I had to like teleport myself. Okay, cool. I suppose Tsuyu is to become an official Toman citizen. But what then? Will they keep her hidden here forever? Or might she one day be allowed to walk amongst her countrymen? Well, we'll have to wait and see for that. So, it would seem there will be one less prisoner at the exchange. I only hope Yatsuyu's presence here will not present further problems. We should pay a visit to Kosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. Well, after what just happened? Oh boy, it just makes me, like, kind of mad. Like, that was just pure dirty.
Kosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
That was just awful.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
I never liked him in the first place.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
Yeah, those weird copper thingy. What are those?
I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
I'm more worried those actually contain corpses, and like what he meant by returning prisoner was returning them as dead bodies. Oh.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
How?
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Yeah, of course. I will go try to find her. Try, keyword. I don't know, does Mikoto have better sense of smell? Oh, cutscene again?
Help!
What? What happened? Wait, you're...
Help! Help me!
Oh. That is a lot of echo. We've been getting it like more and more frequent lately.
If only I hadn't remembered.
Oh no. How much did you remember?
He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Does he remember everything?
Who's there?
Why are you following her here?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
The bad people.
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery.
Okay, I should have... Yeah, they should probably just die right there.
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
What the...
We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Oh yeah, you definitely don't deserve this. You deserve to be 6 phones under.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
He's even worse!
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies.
Maybe not that far.
And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu! What?
Oh, you deserve that one, buddy. Nah, dude, you totally deserve that one. This feels like a horror movie. You! You're the worst of them all.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
I say you stab him too.
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
This guy is just the worst of them all. That mirror again. What does that mirror even, like, do? Like, does it have some special significance other than the fact that it's a mirror?
Please. I don't want to die.
Yeah, you should have said... Did you even save her when you said that? I ain't helping you.
Any sign of her?
I'd say she's gone.
What happened here?
So you killed them. Justified
What
action.
would happen if she recovered? And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother?
Yeah, I don't think it's like a full cooperation. But what he did just now was very justified.
Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
All right. Just leave the bodies to the fish. They don't deserve actual proper burial. Oh, we keep getting sudden teleported here. So Yotsu has returned to the bosom of the Empire after all. I cannot say I'm surprised. What I struggle to fathom is Asahi's aim in all of this. So Asahi got his way in the end. At an unspeakable price. He really is a vile little worm, isn't he? Yeah! Yotsu hid her recovery well. I had no inkling that her memory had returned. I kept asking myself when it could have happened. At the meeting with her parents, perhaps? But when? Why would she? Nay, there's not to be gained from such conjecture. We have recovered the Heyoooo's remains and will hold a cremation anon. Would that they had never set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Kosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Quest complete! Conscripts and contingencies. Oh, what is this? Infusion of intelligence. Potions? Lord Hien seems keen to take stock of the situation. Well, this is quite a situation we are in. Should we continue or should we be done for the day? We can continue this like tomorrow. I mean, we can continue this next time, I guess. It's been like what, 4 hours? Yeah, let's end it here. Let me open Chrome and hope nothing explodes. It is loading. Give it a bit. Hold on. Let me open this and hope that nothing explodes. Alright, I think it's fine now. Okay then. I think I'm gonna end today's stream here. Thank you all so much for coming. I will see you all on the next stream. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful day or night. Otsu tofu, otsu Kyuu. Bye bye!